Everyone's talking about the salt trick that gets men rock hard. Does it really work? Well, let me tell you about my husband's experience when he tried it. It's kind of funny, but the next day I could barely sit on
Can't keep my hands to myself. Think I'll dust them off and put them back up on a shelf until my little baby girl is in need. Am I coming out of left field? Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. I've been feeling it since 1966 now. It might be over now, but I feel it still. I'm a rebel just for kicks now. Let me kick it like it's 1986 now. It might be over now, but I feel it still. Got another mouth to feed. Leave her with the babysitter, mama call the grave digger. Gone with the falling leaf. Am I coming out of left field? Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. I've been feeling this since 1966 now. You might have had your fill, but you feel it still. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. Let me kick it like it's 1986 now. It might be over now, but I feel it still. We could fight a war for peace. Give in to that easy living. Goodbye to my hopes and dreams. Stop flipping for my enemies. We could wait until it all falls down. It's time to give a little to the children in the middle, but oh, till it falls won't bother me. Is it coming back? I'm a rebel just for kicks now. Your love isn't up, it's for my heart to eclipse now. It might be over now, but I feel it still. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. I've been feeling it since 1966 now. It might be over now, but I feel it still. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. Let me kick it like it's 1986 now. Might be over now, I feel it still.
So the green squiggly line's going up. Up means good, right?
No, up is bad.
Really?
how'd you do? My name is the Jammerman. Probably. We're just gonna do a couple little things here. Getting a little bit of housekeeping done at the beginning of our little stream. That can go away. I think we've got all of our scenes in order here. Beard's looking fierce. So I would like to welcome you to what I hope to be the final or close to final session that we have. Today we're going to be singing. So an exciting time for all of us. Mind the gap. Just making sure my microphone's in order here. Maybe a little closer wouldn't kill me. There we are. Pardon my fondling of the microphone. Live on stream. We are still getting used to things here. Still getting used to the idea of microphone etiquette. You could see Cheeky down there in the corner. Hey, bud. What you doing? And here we are in our session, in our Logic session. When we capped off, I did a little late night stream last night where I did a little bit of comping and a tiny bit of mixing and so on. We got things in a lovely little order here. Couple late night vocal harmonies happening. I reckon these harmonies are all fine for the time being. So what we're going to do is we're going to work on those lead vocals. There he is. The man with the voice for radio. So I reckon we're going to pop in here to our lead vocal take. We're going to maybe just put the loop on. Sing it through a couple of times and see if we can't get enough nailage to consider it nailed. Really quick before I go off on it, I'm just going to deactivate our signal processing. I want to be able to sing relatively loud without damaging anything. So what I'm going to do is cut that off. See, that's much, much quieter now. So we're actually going to crank that. So you should be able to hear a little bit of what's going on. And this is just me at a talking level, and we're peaking at about 12. So I'm thinking for singing, it'll be fine. We've got the door closed. We've got things as quiet as we can possibly get them for the time being. As quiet as we can manage to get them. And this is the final piece of the song. We have everything else in place. I have marked in our markers area a couple of areas where I just want to have a quick peek and see if we can't fix a thing or two in the bass and guitar track. Beyond that, finalizing these lead vocals is pretty much all we need to do. We've got a 4-track harmony. I got to rename that because we actually deleted 3 and 4 because I realized I didn't need them. I realized that we didn't need to go that high and they didn't need to be that loud. That's a fun little trick for you. Every now and then when you're making a song, when you're making a piece of music in a DAW, for the lesser tracks, there are no lesser tracks per se, but for tracks like backup vocals or for tracks that are subtle differences, more background complement to the music, mute it and see if it
didn't make any difference at all. If you mute it and you really don't notice much of anything, keep it muted, because essentially it's just going to kind of stack noise on top of itself. And you don't have to stack noises. In fact, I encourage you not to stack noises. We're just going to test the chat here. Did you just... Oh, no. Do you guys hear that motorcycle? Why does... people like loud engines? That's something I find strange. Isn't it strange that people enjoy loud engines? I don't know, man. Because that's very noisy. I suppose we've waited long enough. If anyone's going to drop in, they'll probably drop in of their own accord. Here's something interesting. How the hell has it been 20 minutes? Oh, yeah, we listened to some music before. By the way, that was music made by me, if in case the video was not very clear about that. I have lots of music on YouTube. You can see that as we get into my older stuff, that there's a little bit of a drop in quality, because I didn't really know how to create quality back then. I don't even really know if I know how to create quality now. I think by the time I'm done with this today, I will be pretty happy with this song. We'll send it through a sort of fast and loose mastering process, and then we'll sort of maybe switch up some of the camera angles and have a look at how I film a music video in my studio. If I feel up to it, maybe we'll get to the editing process of that video. And probably, I don't know, if I stream tomorrow, which is a little bit up in the air, then I reckon it'll be pretty cool. Yep. And we'll probably finish this project by tomorrow. If we don't finish it by tomorrow, we'll probably finish it by Friday or Saturday. And we'll upload the actual music video next week. And then we'll make a supercut of these live streams so that we can upload a sort of behind the scenes making of video for the next week or the week after. I don't know. How fast should you upload videos? Just whenever you complete them? Because I reckon that's when I should do it. Just fuck it. Just put it up, right? Just go for it. Because what's the delay? Oh, man, if I upload it too soon, then people won't want to watch it. I don't know. That wouldn't make any sense. So we're just going to upload it as soon as it's ready. There's all kinds of strategies. Oh, upload it at this time of day and so on. I don't really care. I suppose for this one, I may end up also making a short for it. Maybe do the guitar solo. Just grab it directly from the music video. Rip the guitar solo into like the right format for a short, because I got to learn how to make a short on Final Cut, because I don't really know how to use Final Cut at all. So that'll probably be a fun little video. Maybe I'll live stream that process. I mean, I feel like I should be able to do it in like 20 minutes. But then again, we've already been live streaming for 22 minutes and I've not accomplished anything at all. Anywho, I reckon we should just go ahead for a little singy-do here. I reckon I can hear myself pretty well. And I've got the mic at a height that sort of forces me to sit up straight. Maybe might do a couple of takes standing, see if that changes anything. You know, for recording Vokes, I do have like the giant corner gobo behind me there, which I should probably put sort of directly behind me. Maybe sing in a more this waywardly direction, because everything will sort of funnel into that big bass trap I have over there. But but we are just kind of using the room right now. With the microphone, sorry, I'm fondling here as we rearrange things. With the microphone like this, we can, the gobo's behind me. I'm going to adjust it, actually. We're going to cover that door space there. Let's do that now. There we are. So we'll hop onto that. We should heighten the side cam a little bit, you think? It's not really, we're not really playing guitar today, so we can maybe change this angle a little bit. Before the stream, I did go just kind of listen to the song and sing along with it a little bit. I'm hoping that kind of counts as a warm-up. I don't have my lemonade with me today. That's kind of disappointing. I find that lemonade is a little bit of a life hack for singers. Like, just get lemon juice and put a bit of sugar and water in there. But we have a nice hot coffee today. So let's have a go of it. And hopefully this works out. Should probably pull up the lyrics or something, I suppose, just to make sure I get them right. I generally do have them. California sandwiches. Where can I put this? I'll just kind of leave it here for reference. What we should do is maybe kind of drag this guy open a little bit so you can see my beautiful vocals happening. Maybe zoom in, a little zoomy zoom. And if I scroll, yeah, okay, perfect. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. Ooh. Okay. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a take. Let's give it a take and see what it does.
Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation, and little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world and all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a fine location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin, or is that war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Marry me, girl, be my fairy to the world, be my very own constellation. A teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. And buy me a star on the boulevard, it's Californication. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. And Cobain, can you hear the steer singing songs on station to station? And Alderon's not far away, it's Californication. Born and raised by those who praise control of population. Everybody's been there, and I don't mean on vacation. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. And earthquakes are to a girl's guitar, it's just another good vibration. And tidal waves couldn't save the world from Californication. Hey, you're surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Sicker than the rest, there is no test, but this is what you're craving. Unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
I reckon that's coming in a little too hot. Have we got clippage there? Did it clip for you guys? It kind of looks like we got a little clipping going on. I'm seeing it right there. Look, you can probably see it right on the waveform. Maybe not. Was that even the spot? Hold on. Oh no, there it is. Is that a clip? I feel like that's maybe a bit of a clip. I don't know. Let's just have a little listen. Niko! Is that a clip? Niko! You can hear it kind of cranking. Unicorn. Okay. Maybe we can back off the heat just a little, because I was doing it kind of talking, and now we're singing. It showed me that it reached 0. It didn't show me a clip on my vocal metering. But 0 is, I mean, you literally eliminated all of your headroom. Obviously, we're going to kind of take it down a notch from there, but I don't know if it eliminated headroom and kind of forced itself to level off a little bit. Like a little sort of software, like a tiny little limiter goalie kind of thing that's built into the DAW maybe, but it kind of looked like it maybe clipped a little. I mean, let's look at what seems to be the tallest waveform here. Because that doesn't really look like a clip.
Dream of California.
That's, I don't know, man. Let's hear that by itself.
Dream of California.
Like that's
Of California.
That's pretty gainy. We'll keep the take. We'll keep it and it'll be kept. But we are going to have to try again here. I backed off the heat a little bit. Hopefully that's doing the trick. We don't need a count-in for this. Here we go. Unmute everything else,
Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation. And little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world and all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a fine location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin or is that war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Marry me, girl, be my ferry to the world, be my very own constellation. A teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. And buy me a star on the boulevard, it's Californication. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. And Cobain, can you hear the sphere singing songs on station to station? And Alderon's not far away, it's Californication. Born and raised by those who praise control of population. Everybody's been there, and I don't mean on vacation. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. And earthquakes are to a girl's guitar, it's just another good vibration. And tidal waves couldn't save the world from Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Sicker than the rest, there is no test, but this is what you're craving. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
That was all right. We didn't peak. We got up a little high, so I think we're still recording a little hot. But I will probably lower the clip gain on it anyways. I mean, that's not always the best solution. We could maybe take it down a touch. Like there's still definitely a tiny bit of noise. We do have a high pass built in on our little mixer here. So that's definitely killing some of it. I mean, let's check it out. It's not actually doing that much. It's doing a little bit for sure. I don't know if I have a high pass on. I do have a high pass on the pre, but it's like a pretty subtle high pass too. I think high pass 1 on this pre is like 80. So you're not really losing anything from a vocal. Maybe we'll take it down just another notch. Our gain settings are fine. Like our gain staging is fine. It's just coming in a little hot. Which it's probably not coming in as hot right now. I mean, if I was to come up quite close here, you get the proximity effect. You get a little bit more of that low end on my voice. Now just you shut your mouth. That kind of thing. If you can tell me what song that's from, I'll give you $1. So it's saying that the main peaked. If I maybe need to lower a little bit of volume here and there, is that possibly the case? We'll take everybody down a little touch. I don't want the drums to be dead. I don't want the lead vocals to be low while I'm recording. I think this should put everybody in a little bit better place, and maybe I'll hear myself a little better so that I won't come in as hot. That's the other part too, right? When you're monitoring, you're going to sing loud enough to hear yourself. And if other things are monitoring a little too loud, that can be an issue. One thing that I sometimes do is just send everybody to a special bus, put the music down on the bus, and then solo that bus and solo your lead vocal track. So then you can just hit one fader and you can adjust the entire arrangement kind of live while you're singing, and then you can get the best way. We might do that. I think I've kind of got a pretty good level here, so we are going to just try to sing it again. We'll go through it one more time. I definitely noticed I hit a couple notes a little flat there. So let's give it a go. Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation, and little girls
sweet and dream of silver screen quotations. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world and all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a fine location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin or is that war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Marry me, girl, be my ferry to the world, be my very own constellation. A teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. And buy me a star on the boulevard, it's Californication. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. And Cobain, can you hear the spheres singing songs off station to station? And Alderon's not far away, it's Californication. Born and raised by those who praise control of population. Everybody's been there, and I don't mean on vacation. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. An earthquake's out to a girl's guitar, it's just another good vibration. And tidal waves couldn't save the world from Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Sicker than the rest, there is no test, but this is what you're craving. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
Okay. Reckon we've got some pretty decent takes there. We'll listen back to it. I'm going to pop the little bit of this and that on there. We'll maybe just lower the gain a little bit so nobody clips in and out. That's still coming kind of close. It goes up to -2 at certain points, but you can kind of see, you know, mostly the intensity is intact. Like there's a little outlier there, here and there. I don't think that's clippage. I mean, it's obviously not clippage. It says it didn't clip. Maybe we'll just zoom in on this guy here. Yeah, see, like, that's not clipping. Whoop. Don't need you. Yeah, like, what do you do with Dad there, little fella? There's no straight lines on that. So that's not a clip, and that's kind of the most extreme deviation that we have there. Yeah, hold on, let me kind of center it for you guys. You could see that there's some sort of, I mean, something went crazy intense there. Some sort of grand rarefaction. But when we zoom in on that waveform, it's not doing anything it shouldn't be doing. Let's center this. Whoa. Okay. You can see what we're looking for is to see if any of these lines go straight. I mean, that looks like maybe this guy is our lowest peak right here. And is that as much as I can zoom in? I can zoom in more than this. Apparently not. So that's our waveform. And you can see it's not flat at the bottom. When it clips, it'll go like a super straight flat line for, you know, it would just stop there and go straight across and then come back up. And when it does that, you're going to get like a kind of thing going on. Don't be one of those people that's like, I leave the distortion in because it sounds good. No, it doesn't. Stop it. If you want distortion on something, put distortion on it. Don't get all high and mighty with your crazy stuff. Where's our other big peaks? Maybe this guy here is an extreme outlier. Let's go check on that. Looks like it's this transient right here. And nobody's peaking. Okay. Nobody's clipping. Nobody's clipping. So that's kind of cool. We did a couple of takes. I reckon we'll give it a bit of a listen back. We'll give it a bit of time to ruminate. Bit of rumination time. Bit of a marinade. Speaking of marinades, it's almost 4 o'clock, and I'm currently proofing what promises to be a lovely batch of sourdough. One hopes. So that'll be fun for the whole family. So we're going to open this guy up and maybe narrow him down a little bit so we can see a few takes here. We've got on our top row that top waveform there. That's our take, or that's our comp. Then we have take 4, take 3, and take 2. Take 1 is the original scratch track. So we got 2, 3, and 4. I doubt that there's many places where we have to clip. Hopefully I didn't make the same mistake in the same place every time. We're going to quickly comp this bad boy in. And to do that, we want to give it a little zoomy zoom so we can find those transients really well, maybe to about there. We're going to get rid of the loop function so we can just cruise along with our special listing devices.
Psychic spies.
There we go. We're going to stop monitoring that guy and start monitoring this guy. I mean, listen to that difference. We could probably even No, I reckon that's fine. Maybe something more like that. Something more like that is maybe a little bit closer to my real voice. Am I echoing? Echo. Hello. 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 Okay. One voice, one love, one crowd. We'll make it a little bit smaller. So now we can just see like the comp and all 3 takes. You could do more takes than this. You could do 4 to 6 takes for a vocal, particularly if you're singing it all the way through and not kind of just cutting in and jumping in here and there. But after that, you're probably not going to get that much better quality until you take a little bit of a break, take a little bit of a breather, have something to drink, you know? So I've finished proofing the bread I finished kneading the dough about 3 hours ago. We'll leave it for a little while. It can proof for hours. It's not that big a deal.
Psychics.
All right.
Psychic spies from China try to steal. Psychic.
I want a little bit more room on these phrases. Something like that.
Psychic spies from China.
And we'll just compare them phrase by phrase for now.
Try.
We actually will use the loop functions just so we can kind of move it around.
Psychic spies. Psychic spies.
I like it. We can maybe even make this a little longer. Maybe make it by line.
Psychic spies from China try to. 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 Psychic spies from China try to.
I like that. The first one's better. Okay.
Psychic spies from China.
Let's hear that first take entirely.
Psychic spies from China.
Nope. This one's better.
Psychic spies from China try to.
Let's hear you, just in case. Looks like I said the line at the wrong time here. Maybe a little bit.
Psychic spies from China try to. Psychic spies from China try.
China.
Psychic spies from China try to. Psychic spies from China try to.
I don't mind that. Maybe tuck it in a little bit better here.
Psychic spies from China try to. Psychic spies from China try to. Try to steal your mind's elation. Try to steal your mind's elation. Try to steal your mind's elation.
I got no problem with that. Let's just check them out.
Try to steal your mind's elation. Try to steal your mind's elation. Try to steal your mind's elation. Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation.
We like it. Done.
And little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotations.
I'm just going to go line by line here for a bit and just check them all out.
And little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotations.
Not crazy about how I said the word quotations there. Let's just,
And little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation.
That was the line, correct?
And little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation.
Let's hear this one.
And little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation.
I reckon quotation is fine, but maybe we would do like this one a little more. Something like that. And little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. See, that's a velocity issue here. And little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. And if I like it. Can I get super cheeky with it? And little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. It's not bad, is it? Maybe just have a quick peek at this line here as well, because I did kind of notice. And little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. All right. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. That's pretty good. Give it a second listen here. It's California. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. And maybe try this guy out too. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. So I definitely like the first Californication better. That's an easy solve right there. Kind of dreams, it's Californication. Would that be real? It's Californication. Dreams, it's Californication. Perfect. Okay, did we like this guy over here? And if you want these... That's like a little... something like that, maybe? And if you want these kind of... No, definitely not. What's this one sound like? And if you want these kind of dreams... And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world and all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a fine location. Fine location. Maybe... It's settled in a fine location. It's settled in a fine location. We'll fix the gain and automation there. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Sells Californication. That's not bad. Let's maybe just zoom in a little bit on that guy and tuck it in. Is that going to be too long? No, that's better. Okay. Let's hear that one more time. Californication. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. It's understood that Hollywood... It's understood that Hollywood sells California. It's settled in a fine location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Pay your
surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin, or is that war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn.
That's got a little bit of that old-timey.
Firstborn unicorn.
Hold on, I want to hear that solo.
Ding. Firstborn unicorn.
That's like one of those 50s. I'm singing in the rain. Let's have a look at some of the others there.
Ding. Firstborn unicorn.
This guy's gonna be way too loud.
Ding. Firstborn unicorn.
I don't know, is the first one the best one?
Ding. Firstborn unicorn. Hardcore soft porn.
That's fine.
Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
We'll listen to the end. Make sure we get the best end.
Fornication.
Not really. What's this guy saying?
Dream of Californication.
I think maybe I like the first one now.
Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
Honestly, it's like Ketis sang it himself.
Marry me, girl, be my ferry to the world, be my very own constellation. A teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. And buy me a star on the boulevard.
Let's hear this guy, just in case.
High on information. And buy me a star on the boulevard, it's Californication. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. And Cobain, can you hear the spheres singing songs off station to stage?
That was a little clunky. I don't know if we can fix this bad boy up a touch. Something like that. That might be fast.
And Cobain, can you hear the spheres singing songs?
Yeah, it's like, because the S is in the wrong spot here.
Cobain, can you hear the spheres singing songs?
The spheres. Do we dare?
Cobain, can you hear the spheres singing songs?
Why does it sound like that? It's really quite strange.
Cobain, can you hear the spheres singing songs on station to station?
Yeah, but I said on.
Off station to station. Cobain, can you hear the spheres singing songs?
That's such a weird little thing for that to be doing. Is that better?
In a Hollywood basement. And Cobain, can you hear the spheres singing songs off station to station? And Alderon's not far away, it's Californication.
Let's hear this last line a couple of times.
Californication.
That one's not bad. Maybe hear this guy for a minute or two.
Californication.
I don't mind that one.
The run's not far away, it's Californication.
We like that. Okay. We're just motoring right along. Not that many comps.
Born and raised by those who praise control of population.
Let's just tuck this bad boy in and see if that sounds.
Praise control of population.
Let's hear this guy.
Population. Population. Everybody's been there, and I don't mean on vacation. Firstborn unicorn.
I'll try it here.
On vacation.
Not really.
On vacation.
That one's not bad.
Everybody's been there, and I don't mean on vacation. Firstborn unicorn. Hardcore support. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. An earthquake's out to a girl's guitar, it's just another good vibration. And tidal waves couldn't save the world from Californication.
Californication.
Californication. The world from Californication.
Not bad.
Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Sicker than the rest, there is no test, but this is what you're craving. Firstborn unicorn.
That one looks kind of nice.
Firstborn unicorn. Hardcore support. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
That dream's a little sharp, it sounds.
Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
Bam! Look at that. That's not that many comps for a vocal take. That's right. You could suck it, Billie Eilish. Sorry for any Billie Eilish fans. All right, so we're gonna do our little duplication technique here. Dupe the track, option click it down, mute it, hide it, and it's gone. It's saved, it's there. We can now confidently confidently flatten and merge. And that's our vocal take, folks. So what we're gonna do now is go in and just mop it up. Just clean it right up. So the way that I'm gonna do this is just like get rid of every little bit where the first move is to get rid of every part where you're not singing. Don't mess too much with the minutia of the plan, because we're gonna do like a little bit with everything later on. So we can just get rid of this guy here. That's probably a breath or something. Just put a little fade on everybody as you go along, and then you don't have to do it like crazy later. What's over here? Yeah, that's a breath. You don't have to delete all your breaths, but we haven't really done much in the ways of compression or anything like that. And then we're gonna try like a little thing. We're gonna dupe this track. We're gonna cut all of like the S sounds, all of the T sounds, all of the D sounds, all of our sibilants and plosives and that sort of thing. And then we're gonna out that track to the reverb. And what that's gonna do is it's going to make it so that the reverb doesn't hear, like our reverb channel, it's not going to hear me breathing. It's not going to hear me going s. It's not going to hear me going t or d or p or that sort of thing. And by doing that, you just make your reverb much clearer. And you are not, like, you're avoiding any stacking of those sounds. So it's also a thing. We're not doing a crazy amount of background vocals here. That lead harmony can probably actually come up now that I've sung it a little louder. But what's happening over here? What's up?
Space maybe.
I think we want to keep that. I wonder, do I maybe want to just tuck it in, like put it a little closer?
Space maybe. Space maybe.
Get it really close?
Space maybe the.
That's not terrible, man. That's not terrible. Bring it down quite a lot so that we don't have like a s.
Space maybe the.
There we go. Nice little crossfade in there. And then we will get rid of. Let's get rid of all of our big spaces first. Because the thing is like it's not completely dead, right? This area here, I mean, that's probably a breath that I'm cutting away right there. This area is still going to have like a very slight kind of going on to it, right? Something that would be pretty much inaudible. But again, anything that you have to imagine that it's also stacking itself against all of the other times where that same frequency is happening. And because I record everything in the same room at roughly the same time, what you end up with is a lot of that noise, a lot of. It's on the bass track, it's on the guitar tracks, it's on the vocal tracks, it's on the harmony tracks. So every time that you can bring it down a touch, that's a win. Anytime that you can cut it out entirely, that's a win. Let's bring our gain down a little bit. This guy should fit right in. It might sound a little quiet now, but it did actually sound a little bit loud before, so it might be actually the perfect volume here. Hold on, I just. I could hear myself doing something over here. We're going to cut all this off and give both of these clips just a nice little fade in. There we go. I want to do that better.
Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation, and little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world and all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a fine location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Hey, you're searching very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin, or is that war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Marry me, girl, be my ferry to the world, be my very own constellation. A teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. And buy me a star on the boulevard, it's Californication. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. And Cobain, can you hear the sphere singing songs off station to station? And Alderon's not far away, it's Californication. Born and raised by those who praise control of population. Everybody's been there, and I don't mean on vacation. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
Come on, baby. Why is Logic having trouble right now?
Californication. Dream of Californication. Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. And earthquakes out to a girl's guitar, it's just another good vibration. And tidal waves couldn't save the world from Californication. getting high on information, and buy me a star on the boulevard in Nation.
I don't like that change I made to our organ part here. I'm just gonna open this up and whoa. Let's go, buddy. Let's go here. We're just gonna shorten this guy.
Mary Nickel, be my ferry to the world, be my very own.
Yeah, that's what we like. Okay.
And Alderon's not far away, it's Californication.
Okay. That's pretty cool. We like it. Sometimes you just don't like the changes you made. Sometimes you gotta change them back. We are in such a fucking good place right now, folks. Fucking Logic is struggling to create. Oh my god. Let's get those optics in order. Are we dropping frames on YouTube? I don't think we are. It says no frames dropped, but my fucking $2,000 fucking monitor is surely. That's why you always don't care. That's why you never try, folks. It sure is. So I would say we're going to give this one more listen, and then we're going to probably take a break. I have to go and knead some dough. Ugh. And we'll knead some dough, we'll make some coffee, we'll burn a J, we'll come back, and we'll do it all again, folks. I'm proud of every single one of us. I'm proud of every single one of all of you. I love all of y'all. Wah, wah, wah. So we're not even, man, like this is almost a clean vocal. If you can see here, you can't really see it when I bring it up, but that's in this little corner, about level with the track that we've got highlighted, you can see a little tiny black box with a blue line in it. That is our EQ curve for this vocal. I'm actually going to quickly put in a little high passiness and maybe boost our mids just a touch. And then I'm also gonna maybe boost just a very small amount around 10K. They say vocals don't do much around that point, but I believe that fuck you. Yes, they do. And then we'll maybe drop just a little touch around there. So maybe you saw that shape change at the left side of the screen there. That's our EQ curve. All we're really doing is a little bit of high pass, a little bit of mid boost. Listen to this guy right here. Oh, go on. I pushed. What's happening?
Spies from China try to steal your mind's elation.
Oh! 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 All right. So now we're going to kind of solo it and just hear any noise. We are not looking for crazy editing stuff here. We are editing, technically, but we're just looking for noise.
Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation. And
We're going to give that a little bit of extension. Don't want to cut it off too early.
And little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. And
See, it's trying to catch a breath just there. We're going to cut that little tiny piece out.
if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication.
Nice. We're super zoomed here. So we're just going to, it's just rolling through everything.
It's the edge of the world and...
Is that a breath? Yep, it sure is. So just cut that little tiny breath out of there.
Edge of the world and all of Western civilization. There's
a breath there. And the thing is, man, is like a lot of this stuff, it's going to hit a reverb, it's going to hit a compressor, it's going to multiply itself. And then the next thing you know, it's not just some subtle breathing noise. It's like, psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation. And little girls. And like it just really starts to stick out.
sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a fine location.
There's another guy there, another little breathy brew. And we're just killing the noise. We're just killing the pollution,
It's
brother.
understood that Hollywood sells Californication.
Oh my God, Logic is struggling. Why? This is such a good program. Hold on. Zoom out a little bit here. I want context. Okay, that goes quiet. That's fine.
Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. So
I'm seeing a little bit of breathing right there. I'm hearing a little. I hate when I watch like a YouTube. I like video essays and I like, you know, people who talk about history and that sort of thing. And when you can hear them in the middle of every, like in between every sentence, and they're just going, that like it grinds my gear. There's videos that I want to watch but can't because the presenter keeps going in between every sentence.
skin, is this your chin or is that war you're waging?
That's a big breath. Close in on you. Waging. I wonder if there's like a little something to hear just there, but I'm just gonna check on it before I delete it.
Firstborn unicorn.
That's pretty fine.
Firstborn
Even tuck it in a little further.
Firstborn unicorn.
Cool. Listen to that fucking 50s vibrato. Like when did I just randomly became a swing time singer A ragtime singer for one note and then neatly came back. Hardcore soft porn. Ooh. Ooh. Dream of California. That's kind of a weird little. What's going on there? Dream. It's like I'm winding up with my nose to hit that note. Is this going to be a little better if I really kind of jam it out? Dream of That's better. Okay. Californication. Perfect. Dream. We'll tuck this guy in pretty hard there. I think I'm doing that same sort of a rev up to get to the D. Dream of. I am, yeah. You can just hear it where I'm like, and just winding up to fucking hit that note. Dream of That's better. Californication. Give you a little tucking in there. That's fine. And I think we have a bit of a gap here, so we'll move on to verse 2. Mary Miguel, be my... Am I winding up there too? I guess that's kind of a little tick that I do where I kind of have to get a breath going to hit that note. Let's see how this goes. Mary Miguel, be... You can hear me like winding up. Mary Miguel. That's better. I'll be my ferry to the world, be my very own constellation. That's a tough one to breathe in on. Little out, little in. Is that the right? A teenage bride. That's behind. With a baby inside, getting high on information. Big old breath there. Do you have to edit out your breaths? Maybe. Maybe you don't. Maybe you want to have some breaths in there. Also, breaths can convey a little bit more in terms of like emotions. And buy me. We want to keep this guy in there. And buy me. That's a terrible. Buy me a star. And buy. That's fine. And buy me a star on the boulevard. It's Californication. Moving right along. We can tuck this guy in much closer. See, now what happened to my little crossfade there? How's that going? Wow. Whoa. Okay. First of all, you come back this way. Okay. It's not just, it's a fade in. It's not a free for all. I'm losing a bit of the P there. 'Cause they'll never see the P. Space maybe? Yeah, see, that's what we want. Maybe a little closer. Space may be the Does that sound weird? Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Just get rid of this little guy here. Let's see if I wind up for this note. And Cobain. That's fine. Can you hear the sphere singing songs off station to station? Guaranteed that's a breath. And now. Yep. I try to avoid starting a lot of lines with and when I write a song. There's a little tip for you. And Alderon's not far away, it's Californication. Come on, baby. Pay. Something like that, maybe? Born and raised by those who praise control of population.
Everybody's been there, and I don't mean on vacation.
I don't think that's a breath. I think that's me saying F for like firstborn unicorn.
Firstborn unicorn. Firstborn unicorn.
Big old nose whistle going on there. Get rid of that. You're probably thinking like, listen, man, this shit doesn't matter. Yeah, you're right, but also it does.
Hardcore soft porn.
We don't need massive breaths coming in. What does this sound here? Is this a wind up?
Dream of.
Yeah. There's like a little nasally thing that I do that I'm seeing here. And we're cutting out the nasally thing that I do. Let's see how that goes.
Dream of Californication.
That's probably... So it's before I hit a plosive, because I want to hit that plosive right. Put a little fade out on you.
Dream of Californication.
Nice. There'll be another one here.
Dream.
And a breath.
Dream of Californication. Dream.
Just hear me dream of Cali. Terrible. Okay, let's make it like a pretty small fade. It's just my nose is winding up to play a note.
Dream of Californication.
We can cut this off a little bit and then whoop, boop, boop, boop. Don't get bogged down in the minutia of the plan. Here we are. We're just gonna cut this off entirely. And what's here?
Destruction.
Why do I always sound like I'm about to fucking puke right as I start singing?
Destruction.
Oh, whoa.
Destruction.
Yeah. That's why you don't edit visually, folks.
Destruction.
Maybe there.
Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. And
Little breathy poo there.
an earthquake's out to a girl's guitar. It's just another good vibration. And
Another breathy poo there. So you don't want to hear all of my breathing for the entire song. Every line just going...
and tidal waves. And tidal waves couldn't save the world from Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging.
Is that this? Yeah. A little breathy there. Why don't you leave some of them in? No. Sicker than the rest, there is no test, but this is what you're craving. See how I'm doing that little at the end? That doesn't need to be in the song. People don't need to know I'm out of breath after singing for 2 minutes. We cut that out. Firstborn unicorn. You can just hear my fucking nose whistling. I mean, it is kind of dry in here. Give that a little edge there and there. Hardcore soft porn. Is what I would say next. Dream of California. See that? There's a little wind up there too. How do I fix this? Dream. Do I put it? Is that the D where I'm speaking there? Is that D? Dream of. I mean, that's not bad, right? Dream of. Yep, that's right. Of Californication. Not really a lot of noise in that section, but it's you can hear it if you listen for it. Dream. What am I like doing a big cartoony swallow right before I gulp? Dream of Cali. What am I doing? Dream. Right? There we go. Dream of. Yeah, perfect. Of Californication. Is this another wind up? I think it is. Dream. Dream? Why? Why? Dream of. There we go. Californication. That looks like a huge wind up for the last one, right? Last one of the song. Let's do a big wind up. Dream. Dream of. Let's never speak of this again. Tiny fade in, and then a hard plosive D sound. Dream of Californication. That's how he sings it in the song. So that's how we're going to do it. Perfect. Superb. What else do you have in the warehouse? If you can name that movie, I'll give you $1. I love this. Vocals are done, and we've only been at this for less than 2 hours. And I have completed a single track. Look at me go. We can make it a little bigger, can't we? Just a little bit bigger, so we can see the whole thing. There's our song. Look at that. Give it a listen. I'm going to give it a listen now. And then it's going to be break time. Oh, big stretch. Oh. How you doing, little cheeks? You chilling? My dog will just lay down in the most run over me with your wheelie chair spot in the room. And then if I come close, he'll be like, bro, what the fuck? Why are you rolling so close to me? I know that there are maybe a couple. The thing is, we're going to automate this vocal track just a little bit because some parts will be a little louder. Maybe like we can kind of clip gain here and there too. But it'd be cool to have a setting where you can see like in the clip that you comped and flattened and merged. Hey, here's something from a different take. Like it just kind of makes a slightly different shade or color or what have you and says this is the different take. How about you fix that, Logic, instead of just being like, we got 1 gigabyte more of sounds that aren't really that great when you think about it. It says edit guitar here. Why does it say edit guitar? Kind of dreams, it's Californication. I'm not hearing a problem. What's the guitar doing? I don't see any Why did I put edit guitar? Okay, whatever. Moving on. Fix bass, it says here. Let's check out our bass guitar. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, there's like a little thing going on in there, isn't there? Right there. Let's have a quick okay, so what if I just get rid of this entirely? Yeah, see, so the bass can maybe be a little bit edited. Let's jump in here. We'll kind of grab it right on our little thing there. This looks fine. This we're gonna bring back a touch, and this will bring back a touch. We'll get a little space there too. Hopefully this little adjustment isn't gonna hurt anything badly. A tiny fade in, a tiny fade out. A little here and there, a little neither here nor there. Is that going to be a big ugly crossfade? Seems like it's a little late still. Is this going to screw it up? That's not bad at all. Let's just kind of fix this little gap here. And maybe something along those lines. Nice. So what I did there is I just kind of looked at what the drum transient was up to and just kind of had a little go at that. Just to help line the bass up a little bit. I'm not going to go around correcting every single little thing. But there was, okay. Is it doing it there too? Yeah, like there's this little artifact that I'm leaving behind in that spot. And it's making me be a little late. We could go in and like really edit the living bejesus out of this bass track. I like this. Keeping it. I actually want to take this whole thing and copy it. And then I want to go back to our little intro here because I'm seeing... See, that's kind of... What happens if I do this? Well, I'll just take this guy out for a second and then put this guy in for a second and see what happens. Whoa. Oh yeah, I didn't put any like proper fades or anything here, so a little bit like you, a little bit like you. Am I just messing this whole thing up now? Or is it just way the wrong speed? I feel like it's way the wrong speed. Yeah, I don't know if that's the right fix, because I think we kind of, we sort of wore that out. Yeah, I think we do have to. Little chuck there as well. I keep seeming to maybe hit that exact same mistake over and over. We might have to kind of go through this whole ordeal. Let's see where we're at. Whoop. Okay. Where were we? Okay. It's just this waits a little too long. Just the tiniest little lack of crackle. That's a little better. That should be fairly minuscule. Did I fade this? Let's see how this sounds. Let's hear this in context. I think I like it. We could maybe come in like a tiny bit earlier with this guy. Let's see if this, because this might make it drag a little. That seems pretty good, actually. Okay. So that's fixed bass 1 done. Let's see where we're at. We fixed the base there. Let's see where else it says fix base. Edit base here. What's going on with our base here? And tidal waves couldn't. Yeah, you can hear a little click, a little, or was it? That's it right there. So we'll just get rid of that little artifact, that little happenstance. Just gently correct the timing on this guy. Give him a nice long breach there. Is that faded? It is, like a fortune. Okie dokie. Artichoke is the. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How dare you? Did we fade everybody? We faded everybody. Look at us. Any more parts where it says edit base? Chorus 3, edit base. Oh. Little. What is this? Hello? Why isn't it catching? I wish to loop. Why are you doing this to me? Man, Logic with OBS definitely has a few little bugs going on. I think that what we need to do is get rid of this little bump there. And then just gently nudge this guy back. Put a little fade on both of these. Put a little something like that. Let's see if this works. What's that little squeezing noise happening? Okay, hold on. Are we doing this the wrong way? I think we want this guy out of there, and we want to find another A. Where's our A? Maybe grab this guy like that-ish. And then put him in right... Fuck you. Here? What is happening right now? Oh, did I put it in the wrong spot? Okay. That's quite early, but that's okay. So we'll maybe do this and brush that kind of like that a little bit. See how this sounds. Perfect-ish. Is that the end of the song? Noise. Noise. Okay, so bass edits done. I think that's the only place where it said to do edits. It does say edit the guitar right here though. So like what was in my mind when I said that? What were my thoughts? I wonder. I mean, I guess I didn't quite get the fifth. Yeah, so, I mean, if I could... Okay. Are we gonna get super... Oh, let's fucking zoom in like a tiny little bit more so I can actually grab the right spot here. Grab you and just delete you. Grab you and bring you over here. Nope. Come here. Come to this spot over here. How dare you? Why? What is... Fuck you. Why are you doing this to me? That was so weird. Why won't it go on the spot I wanted to? Are those weird crossfades? Fucking done. Okay. Guitar solo. What does this say? I'm pretty sure that says edit bass. Edit bass. Edit bass. Finish. Okay, guitar's edited. Bass is edited. Excuse you.
It's the edge of the world and all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a fine location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin or is that war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Marry me, girl, be my ferry to the world, be my very own constellation. A teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. And buy me a star on the boulevard, it's Californication. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. And Cobain, can you hear the sphere singing songs off station to station? And Alderon's not far away, it's Californication. Born and raised by those who praise control of population. Everybody's been there, and I don't mean on vacation. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore support. Dream of Californication. Born and raised by those who praise control of population. Everybody's been there, and I don't mean on vacation. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore support. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. And earthquakes out to a girl's guitar, it's just another good vibration. And tidal waves couldn't save the world from Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Sicker than the rest, there is no test, but this is what you're craving. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore support. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
It's a pretty fucking good mix, man. I'm pretty happy with the way that this has turned out. I should sing more Anthony Kiedis songs. I kind of sound like him. I feel like I kind of sound like him. If you think that I sound like Anthony Kiedis when I sing, please type the number 13,942 into the chat. Everything about that seems great. So I just kind of want to do our last little vocal edit trick, which is going to be a little bit... No, we can do it now. So we're going to take our lead vocal track. I'm going to duplicate it. I'm going to grab the entire vocal take. I'm going to hold option on my keyboard, click it, and drag it down. It is now doubled. If I leave this the way it is, all that's going to happen is the volume of the lead vocal track is going to double itself and probably end up with some clippage. But I'm going to take this track that I just did, and instead of sending it on a bus, I'm going to change the out to go to my large room, my reverb chain. So the fader on this track now will adjust how much is going to the reverb chain. So we're going to call it the lead Vokes reverb ghost. Okay. So now it's just coming in through the reverb chain. Now the thing about the reverb chain is that it only has wet signal. So we're going to go through, and all the times where we see these kind of thick waveforms, where this will be an S sound, and you can tell it's the first line of the record is psychic.
Psych?
Listen to how fucking loud that. Okay. So we are going to just now delete the S. See, there's that. Delete that. Boom. Delete this S. Boom. From China. So that's probably going to be China. Yep. Delete that ch sound. We're not doing fades. We're going to grab everything and do a tiny fade on everything all at once. Get rid of this guy. What's this? Yeah, see? Big S. Big S in my reverb. We don't need that. What's this? This is a T. Get rid of it. And this one can be a little messy. There's a ch sound. Civilization is almost certainly what that line is. See? And you can just tell by looking at the waveform. Here it gets a little thick. Guaranteed this is like a T or an S. S. Okay? Kill the S's. That's what we say in this business. It's a dog-eat S world. That sounds like I'm saying dog-eat shit. Sorry, dog, but you do, don't you? Kill that little guy. Sweden, dream of silver. Because S is a louder sound than other sounds are. So for our reverb to be extra clean, we're getting rid of... The fuck? The hell? I don't even know what that was. Getting rid of all these dirty sounds. Getting rid of all this filth. All the ch's, all the does and t's and p's and sisses. And the thing is, it's like you're not going to notice at all that they're gone, except for if you hear the reverb, and then the reverb won't have like any plosives. What sound is this? That's fine. Get rid of these kind of dreams. It's Californication. And just kill them all. This isn't that crazy of a thing to do either. I feel like a lot of people do this. Kill all the unwanted sound in the track, period. We're doing vowel sounds, we're doing vibrato, we're doing vocal throw, but realistically, we're just going to get rid of all the unwanted shuffling. There's a perfect example. This is almost certainly an S. Yep. It's the... Whoop. Undo. We didn't want to move it. We just want to kill it. Even that's like a J, right? That'll be the edge of the world. It's harshness that we're looking for. And you can tell harshness just by looking at a waveform and saying, hey, waveform, you look a little harsh. You know what's going to happen to you? Deletion. And this will take a few minutes. It's not going to be that big of a deal later on, though. And you are going to, I don't really have a way to like show and compare. This isn't that educational of a video. And what this is going to do is probably create little gaps in our reverb so that if you were just listening to the reverb, it's going to sound a little bit ridiculous. Like it's actually going to sound a bit stupid because there won't be any S's in the reverb. There won't be any T's in the reverb. There won't be any ch's in the reverb. There won't be any does, like really hard sort of sh. And then when he says China, it won't have the ch on it. But we don't want to reverb everything. And the end effect is that it's going to actually, number one, be a little cleaner sounding. So you'll have reverb on, but you'll still be able to kind of understand every single lyric a little more clearer. And then the other thing is that our reverb sound is not going to stack any of these noises. We already took a bunch of breaths out, but we're still stacking things like T's and D's and ch's and sus whenever we send this off to our reverb channel. And that stacking is going to make those things louder. And because they stack, because they're very harsh waveforms, like there's a lot going on. You can see the difference on the screen. It becomes a lot more solid. That's because there's a bit more like high frequency action happen. Don't move it. Don't move it. Just delete it. We're not producing a chorus effect here. We're just getting rid of a few things, right? Like when you burn your old underwear. And we're just gonna keep getting rid of them. I mean, I don't know how far into the song we are right now, but you can see like we've kind of deleted a lot. And we're just deleting anything that might look like that waveform at this point. Because the thing is like, you don't need anything like that touching your reverb chain. There might even be an easier way to do this. I'm not really aware of an easier way to do this. And hopefully I'm not full of shit right now either. Like hopefully this actually does enhance clarity and it wasn't a huge waste of time. I have faith in this move. So, and you know, the reverb that we're using is just it's fairly subtle. It's not super loud, but it is, you know, if you put no reverb on your shit, then what are you really doing? Put reverb on your shit. What do you think, you're the best singer in the world? Well, I certainly don't think that about myself. How far along are we? We're pretty far along. We'll just keep going. Ah! Don't worry about the fades for now. We're just cruising through and deleting silence and T's and D's and noises that we don't want. And we're just going to put a small fade on everybody all at once later because we don't really have to worry too much about the fades. Is this the guitar solo? I reckon. We're only at verse 2, folks. Oh dear. It's going to take a while. All right, we'll zoom in again. We'll see our noises that we don't like. That seems to be fine. Maybe get rid of that a little bit. Yeah, it seems fine. Okay. We're just fixing the reverb ghost. We're not sending the main vocals to reverb. 'Cause if you send the main vocals, then everyone goes. 'Cause you can't let some people on the bus, but not others. 'Cause we live in the 2000s. And just kill whatever's harsh. Kill whatever looks harsh. You know what's terrible is my boss at work happens to be a person whose name is Harsh. So this, if he's watching this stream, he's not, don't worry. Then it's going to sound like I'm being very threatening and a little negative towards him. But I'm not. So just, you go away with that nonsense, sir. In fact, I resent the very accusation. Getting rid of our chuz, getting rid of our sus. Getting rid of our sounds that we don't want to hear. So, because I explained all this, I can now claim that the video is educational. And when we get a copyright claim, I can dispute it and say, hey man, this is pretty fair use when you really think about it, because it's educational. Not that I'm in a position to be a monetized individual, but maybe one day. You never know. You never know. I mean, that would be absolutely lovely. So if you could, if you're watching this, please create several thousand YouTube accounts and make all of them subscribe to my channel. Make all of them watch this entire stream. Make all of them leave like a positive comment or whatever. Just get rid of you entirely. And like and subscribe and all that jazz. And then I will have several thousand subscribers and the you know, a couple thousand hours of watch time. Should do it. And I will give you precisely several more videos dedicated to loosely music-based things. How about that? This is the nitty-gritty stuff. This is where you do kind of get a little bit bogged down. Not the funnest part of mixing a song, not the funnest part of editing a song, but at the end of the day, it does kind of work out pretty well. It becomes pretty worth it. And cleanliness is next to goodliness. And goodliness is far away from badliness. Got that old cold belly badness, so you need to put an ashtray on it. If you could tell me what that's from, I will give you $1. When I look at the S's, I think to myself, do we need them? What are they doing? That's a hint. That's a hint about our trivia. Where's our chuz, bruz? Where's our chuz? It's gonna be so clean, you guys don't even know. These chicks don't even know the name of my band. If you can tell me what song that's from, I'll give you $1. What if I just ended up... This has got to be the guitar solo. Okay. Why did I... This is a strange fade for me to have done. I guess just kind of tuck it in, tuck it in. We always want to tuck it in. We always want everybody sleeping comfortably and soundly and peacefully and safely. Safely tucked in. There it is. Look at how much chopping we're doing. Look at how much cutting and getting rid of we are doing. This is the real meat and potatoes of beautiful creation. This is what happens when you're not actually channeling the magic, but you're editing the magic. Not that my singing is particularly magical. Please make no mistake of thinking that I think I'm very good at this. Because you would be making a mistake, because I don't think that. I don't think that at all. In fact, to a fault a little bit. My therapist says that I should practice naming things that I have done to myself. Like just rifle off my own accomplishments to myself to build confidence. Isn't that strange? You like an exercise that you can do is to brag about yourself to yourself. It's a strange practice for sure. I don't think the thing is it's so bad. I think I'm doing it wrong. Just would I even really say that? Did I even really do that? I have imposter syndrome when I'm bragging to myself. That's the kind of state of affairs that we're in here at the Jammerman studio in beautiful Toronto, Canada. Things are warming up outside. I'm pretty happy about that. I don't know if that affects any of my viewers. Any of the roughly 12 of you that will actually view this in the coming weeks. Moving along, deleting harsh things that don't need to hit the reverb channel. On that note, though, I actually am kind of stoked that I was able to sing this pretty well. I think we hit pretty much the notes that we needed to hit. We hit pretty much the cadence we needed to hit, and it only took. I think I only did 3 takes today. And all it took was like a little bit of warming up. Before I actually logged on to do the stream, I listened to the song a few times. I sang along with it here and there, and that's kind of it. Also, this is a great idea if you're putting delay anywhere. Oh my God, are we nearly done? Nearly done. What does this say?
Destruction.
We'll delete that. It sounds like super reverby because it's at full volume right now. That's actually fine. Wait, what did I just do? No, that's fine. Okay. And you'll see, so what we're going to end up doing is once this is done, we're going to put the fader all the way down. And we're going to gently wake it up until we can sense, okay, the reverb is now too loud. And then we're going to gently back it off to the point where we get to, okay, now the reverb's definitely too quiet. And then we're going to kind of meet it halfway, like split the difference of the 2 high points there. Is this a plosive or an... Nope, it's not. Okay. There's our S sound there. To a girl's guitar, it's just another good vibration. Just another good vibration. I'm hoping this is just like we're kind of flying through it. We're kind of doing it as quickly as possible, just because it's not the most necessary thing. But it is a little necessary. And it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's not really necessary. Like, it's one of those, of course you don't have to. It's Jesus' blood, isn't it? Of course you don't have to. Of course you don't have to. If you can tell me what movie that's from, I will give you $1. Get rid of all your... all those kinds of noises. Because we don't need them. No, we don't. Harsh S's. And so on. And so forth. at the end of our song? I reckon that's the end of the song. It is not, though. Boom, boom, chicka, boom, boom, chicka, boom, boom, chicka, boom, 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 boom. I don't like the way that looks. So there's also this philosophy. I guess I should probably mention it while I'm doing this. You shouldn't mix visually. You can't really tell exactly what a waveform is going to sound like just by looking at it. You can tell a little bit how it's going to go. You could kind of get hints about intensity and maybe how loud something's going to be, but you can't really look at that, what we're looking at right now, and think, yeah, I know what that sounds like. Except for things like S's, because there's just, I don't know, I guess it's maybe there's a lot of frequencies that are happening around the sound of an S, or around the sound of a ch, like a CH sound. Like if you're saying church or H. So do you get rid of every single little harsh frequency before you go nuts on reverb? I think that's a pretty good idea. And the thing is, it's like, even if some of these are not S's or ch's or does or puz or plosives, even if they're not really things that we're trying to get rid of, if anything's too intense, you'll notice it. If anything's too intense, you will hear it. If there are any areas where there's a harsh frequency because of a k or whatever, right? Or because of silence, or because you leaned on your chair a little bit while you were singing, and you got like a little recording of the chair sort of, then you will maybe hear that in your reverb, and you definitely don't want to have a little getting accentuated by a reverb. Or if I was sending this to a delay, what sound is this? That's fine. Shun. Dream of Californication. Just tuck that guy in that a little bit. Get rid of this guy here. Stripping all that silence away. Away with you. Away with you. We've got to be reaching pretty close to the end of the song here, I reckon. Ooh, that's the sound of our background vocals. Control the population. Are you guys excited for this song to actually come out and for the cover to actually be done and watch a little video of this? This will be somewhere in the neighborhood of like 16 or 17 hours of work, maybe. Maybe like closer to 20, because it takes me a long time to edit videos. That's got to be the end of the song. Yay. All right. Okay, so we got a lot of cuts in there. We're going to grab everything, zoom in. It doesn't really matter where we're zooming in because we grabbed everything. We're going to put a tiny fade on the front of every clip, and we're going to put a tiny fade on the back of every clip. So we'll have no artifacts. Okay, now we're going to look at our reverb track here. We're going to bring the volume all the way down. We're going to play along. that truly? Yeah, dry is mute. We can bring the wet up to -4. Length is good. I think that's pretty fine. So let's
Hey, your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Sicker than the rest, there is no test, but this is what you're craving. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
love it.
Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
Look at us go, man. Look at us go. So that was like one of the more tedious aspects of the mixing process, at least in my mind, it kind of feels that way. And we just barreled through it in one go, got it done. I reckon maybe I'll switch the color here, just to kind of give it a little bit of differentiation. What do you mean, like maybe a little bit lighter? And then match, what can I? Color regions by track, okay. Yeah, so there's our little reverb guy, and he'll be a little bit of a different color. Maybe a lot bit of a different color. Maybe even, that seems fine. Yeah, that's better, okay. Just so that we can kind of, you know what? I should cover the reverb track that way also, because right now they're kind of the wrong color. So we'll do all of them. We will assign channel strip color to here. Now our reverb ghost is the same color as our reverb tracks, which is quite nice. So between this fader and our large studio fader, we have a good amount of control of reverb and so on. But this guy is just controlling the amount of reverb on the lead vocal, but the reverb on the lead vocal does not include sounds like S's or chuz or tuz or buzz or jizz, which makes it cleaner, and we have clarity on our vocals because all of the harshest stuff is only coming through on the vocal track and it's not touching our reverb. Or rather, our reverb is not touching it. We're going to save this guy in case there's an explosion of some kind. I suppose if there was an explosion, it wouldn't really matter if I saved it or not. But we'll save it in case there's a power outage of some kind. Maybe the explosion isn't in my apartment. Maybe the explosion is near the nearest power grid anti-failure system. And so we just saved ourselves a world of hurt. We are going to queue up our break time music here. And I'm going to clear off for a little while. Just a while. Leave you with something to think about, you know, leave you with a bit of tune skis. I reckon that'll do. Well, look at that. We actually do have somebody watching. All right, hopefully you're not a bot. If you're not a bot, please type in the number 41,976.5 into the chat, and then I'll know you're not a bot.
Unless you're an AI bot, then you'll be like, on to me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We will now switch to break mode.
With the world in chaos, what's really needed is someone to finally make sense of human seemingly mad behavior, which is actually what Australian biologist Jeremy Griffith, who I consider to be the newest Charles Darwin, has done in this incredible interview. His world-saving breakthrough presents the redeeming and psychologically healing understanding of ourselves, which is the fundamental paradigm shift we need to save the human race.
I'm completely shocked after watching this interview to see a scientist finally explain the human condition and fix the world. It's utterly astonishing.
What you will hear is really the most amazing.
It's 3 a.m. and Jessie has a nagging question about her upcoming reservation at the cutest little bed and breakfast on the West Coast. Thankfully, the owner can rest easy because they have JotForm AI agents, making sure their guests get all the information they need, no matter what time of day or night they have a question. With JotForm AI agents, Jessie can get all of her bed and breakfast related questions answered instantly by a knowledgeable agent trained on their policies. So the owner can provide best-in-class customer service, while getting a good night's sleep, knowing their AI agent is on call 24 hours a day, to provide all the personalized information customers need to make sure their reservation goes smoothly. Well, almost all the information customers need. JotForm AI agents, the future of customer service.
Can't keep my hands to myself. Think I'll dust them off and put them back up on a shelf until my little baby girl is in need and I coming out of left field. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. I've been feeling it since 1966 now. It might be over now, but I feel it still. I'm a rebel just for kicks now. Let me kick it like it's 1986 now. It might be over now, but I feel it still. Got another mouth to feed. Leave her with the babysitter. Mama called the grave digger. Gone with the falling leaf. Am I coming out of left field? Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. I've been feeling this since 1966 now. You might have had your fill, but you feel it still. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. Let me kick it like it's 1986 now. It might be over now, but I feel it still. We could fight a war for peace. Give in to that easy living. Goodbye to my hopes and dreams. Stop flipping for my enemies. We could wait until it all falls down. It's time to give a little to the children in the middle. But oh, till it falls, won't bother me. I'm a rebel just for kicks now. Your love is an abyss for my heart to eclipse now. It might be over now, but I feel it still. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. I've been feeling it since 1966 now. It might be over now, but I feel it still. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. Let me kick it like it's 1986 now. Might be over now, I feel it still.
This is for you, Charles. I'm trying to fulfill the original concept.
Yeah, but it's your show now. You're not the same person that you were, and he's not the same person that he was.
Charles is dead.
So he's definitely not the same person.
Looking for the right coverage to protect your loved ones? Start with a teammate you can trust. Sun Life.
Sitting in the morning sun, I'll be sitting when the evening comes, watching the ships roll in, and I'll watch them roll away again. And I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Ooh, sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Left my home in Georgia, headed for the Frisco Bay. I had nothing to live for, looks like nothing's gonna come my way. So now I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Sitting on the dock all day, wasting time. Like nothing's gonna change, and everything will remain the same. I can't do what 10 people tell me to do, and so I guess I'll remain the same. Just sitting here resting my bones. This loneliness won't leave me alone. 2,000 miles I roam just to make this dock my home. Now I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Ooh, sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time.
This is for you, Charles. I'm trying to fulfill the original concept.
Yeah, but it's your show now. You're not the same person that you were, and he's not the same person that he was.
Charles is dead.
So he's definitely not the same person.
Well, hello. We are back. We're so back that you don't even know. And I'll tell you, folks, it's good to be back. All I can say is thank you for being here. If you are here, please press 1,700,062 in the chat. What did I do here? How do I stop this? I think we're in a good place. It's fine. We'll fix it later. So, let's look back into Logic really quick. Where we at? Oh, yeah, the song's done. The song's done. Isn't that great, folks? Aren't you proud of us? I'm proud of us. I'm proud of you in particular. 0 dropped frames. Great job, computer. What do we have to do? Point you, sorry. Little bit of microphone fondling going on there. We are pretty much ready here. Well, let's give it a... We'll give it a little listen. Give it a little once through. With incredible enthusiasm. And, get that guy lined up there. Get that guy lined up there. Clocking in at around 5 minutes. See, songs don't have to be short. Trey. Sorry. Sniffling into the microphone. It's like dry and wet in here at the same time. Not really. I don't know what's happening. Play.
Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation, and little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world and all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a fine location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin, or is that war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Marry me, girl, be my ferry to the world, be my very own constellation. A teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. And buy me a star on the boulevard, it's Californication. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. And Cobain, can you hear the sphere singing songs off station to station? And Alderon's not far away, it's Californication. Born and raised by those who praise control of population. Everybody's been there, and I don't mean on vacation. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
Fucking nailed it.
Just
Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. An earthquake's out to a girl's guitar, it's just another good vibration. And tidal waves couldn't save the world from Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Sicker than the rest, there is no test, but this is what you're craving. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore support. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Unreal.
What is going on? There's a new feature on Logic. Get out of town. Hang on a minute. This is... Got lag now. That's less than ideal. What? I'll have to study this. For those you can't see what's happening. Oh dear. I just activated the mastering assistant plugin for Logic. This is relatively new download for me for like updates and things, so I've never seen this feature. Is it? Hang on.
Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation, and little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotations. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world and all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a fine location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin, or is that war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore support. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Marry me, girl, be my ferry to the world, be my very own constellation. A teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. And buy me a star on the boulevard, it's Californication. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. And Cobain, can you hear the sphere singing songs off station to station? And Alderon's not far away, it's Californication. By those who praise control of population. Everybody's been there, and I don't mean on vacation. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore support. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Population. Everybody's been there, and I don't mean on vacation. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore support. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. And earthquakes out to a girl's guitar, it's just another good vibration. And tidal waves couldn't save the world from Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Sicker than the rest, there is no test, but this is what you're craving. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore support. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Pay your surgeon variation.
I am in love with this. It's putting a lot of lag on there, though. That seems a little better. Hey, yeah. It's fine. Okay, so look at how little processing we actually had to do. Why does this seems like slowing thing? That's slowing it down. I don't know. I don't like the way it sounds. We're not going to use that. Right? It sounds weird. Okay. Maybe like that. That's a little better. We're starting to sound a little telephony. Okay. This is done. I don't think I have to do anything else here. What do you guys think? That sounds amazing. To me. Mm-hmm. Hey. Hey. That's weird. Is there reverb on here or something? Anyway. It's probably nothing. Just thinking if I have to check anything else. If I have to mute anything. I mean, what we're hearing is what we're getting. I think we should bounce it and then bring the bounce into a new section. Or bounce it and bring the bounce here and we'll solo the bounce. Does that make sense? I think it does. Okay. We want a bounce selection. File. Bounce. Project or section. I'm gonna do a wave file. That seems refined. No dithering. I like it. And we're going to put it in recording artists, the Jammerman covers. I guess we would eventually need a new folder for that. We will put it here though. And we will call it Californication. No, we'll call it Red Hot. Is it chili with one I? One L? One L? Two L's. One L. Red Hot Chili Peppers. I should know that. Californication. Oh. Let's learn how to type. How about that? How about you learn how to type? Californication, the Jammerman. Open parentheses. Cover. Close parentheses. Space. What does it say after this? Nothing. Perfect. Excellent. Bounce. Did it work? Oh no. Okay. Well, whatever. Import. Hold on. New file. Audio. Create. Bounce. Enter. Input. Import. Audio file from the Jammerman. From Jammerman. Open. Solo. Play. Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation, and little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world and all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a fine location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin, or is that war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Marry me, girl, be my ferry to the world, be my very own constellation. Oh, that was... Whoa! Careful, everyone. Headphones. We will use headphones. Okay. Save. Project. New project. Do you want to close the current project? Yeah. Yep. Oh, I got to do that whole thing again now. Are we back? Okay. Just had to kind of redo that little vocal chain that keeps me in the know here. There we go. Maybe give it a little juice. Maybe give it a little less juice, but we'll feed it into a little compression for a second. Because I opened a new project, I now have to like redo the vocal chain a little bit that I was using to get into this OBS software. That might be pushing it a little bit. Hey, we still have no compression, no compression, no compression. Okay, so we can just fucking jam it in. Yeah. I mean, that's actually pretty loud. Hey, 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 hey. That's probably fine. All right. Do we want to throw that noise gate back on to it? Maybe. It's right about there, right? So just go to like here, and then it won't really do anything. Maybe give it a little fast attack and a little bit more release time. A little bit of look ahead. Maybe that's a lot of look ahead. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes when we open doors, doors are opening. You guys hear that door opening? That's why I sang the song. Okay, so we're just going to create now. Are we looking at the right thing? Yeah, we're looking at the right thing. Okay, so we've got, we'll call it the stream feed, which we're bringing in through Logic. We got the Logic project open and ready, but we need maybe a little more gusto on the sizing there. Why is it so large? It wasn't that large before. Yeah, about like that. There we go. Okay, so we'll add an audio track here. We will call it Master. Mastering bounce. Or original file. No, mastering bounce sounds cooler. It is the bounce, or nothing's ever gonna bouncy bounce. Leave a little room for maybe an auxiliary or two. And we are going to also, I mean, don't have second thoughts, just move forward. Okay, import audio file, this one. Do you want to import tempo information? Sure. Added audio file contains markers. Sure. Okay, there we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to shave a little off. We're going to... Let's actually shave a bit more off. Like, we want it to be tight, right? You don't want it to... Okay, and then we will go to the ending here and we'll shave a little bit off of the ending as well. I reckon that's fine. We'll put in a little fade out here. Just listen to that. That's fine. That's perfect, actually. So what are we at now for time? Let's change up our little presentation here. 5 minutes and 17 seconds. I wonder how long the actual track is. Let's look it up. Californication song length. 5 minutes and 21 seconds in the album. 29 seconds in the greatest hits version. 3 minutes and 26 seconds on the radio edit? Oh, did they just cut the whole third thing? They must cut the third verse. No, they're cutting like the whole ending. It just goes. I've never heard that version. Have I heard that version? Google is telling me that on the radio edit version of this song is 3.5 minutes, and the album version is 5.5 minutes. So, where's the 2 minutes that they cut out? That's crazy. That's what they take from you. They take 2 minutes from you. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's actually a little bit upsetting. All right. Let's make it into let's give our loop a little action here. A little loop action. Push play. Is that a little bit too little? I reckon maybe we'll just give it an extra couple beats. Right? Make sure we're coming in at the right time here. And then make sure that we're leaving at the right time. Okay.
Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation, and little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world and all of West. Psychic spies from China try to steal. Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation, and little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world and all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a fine location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin, or is that war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn, dream of California.
Ah. Come on, where are you? Sorry, it's gonna get a little quiet. I'm just kind of concentrating. Dream of Californication. Dream of California. Californication. Ferry maker, be my ferry to the world, be my very own constellation. A teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. And buy me a star on the boulevard, it's Californication. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. And Cobain, can you hear the sphere singing songs off station to station? And Alderon's not far away, it's Californication. Born and raised by those who praise control of population. Everybody's been there, and I don't mean on vacation. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore support. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Destruction leads to a Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. And earthquakes out to a girl's guitar, it's just another good vibration. Tidal waves couldn't save the world from Californication. Hey, you're surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Sicker than the rest, there is no test, but this is what you're craving. Dream of California. Dream of Californication. Dream of California. Dunzo. So what I just did was put just a slight amount of automation onto the track so that there's a little bit of assistance to the compression that we're going to put on it. And what we're going to do is send this out to a bus. We'll just use bus 1 here. And we'll see it pop up on our little thing here. We'll call it compression. And we will put Unity for our sending here. And we're going to do Unity post fader. So it's going to follow our automation curve that we did. It's very subtle. It's like 1 dB of automation. But that 1 dB in the right spot can make it so that your compressor just gets like a little bit of leeway as it goes into a more powerful part of the song. So we're going to take the loudest part of the song. Let me just kind of have a little look at it here. So it looks like this region right here could be the loudest part of our song. Like this little chunk right here. Oh, what did I just do? That little chunk there could be the loudest part of the song. The ending could be the loudest part of the song, just over here, just maybe a little bit out of view for the viewers here. And then I guess this big section here, which was probably the second chorus, is a pretty loud part as well. It's pretty consistently loud. I think this guy right here is probably our highest peak. So I'm going to loop something like this. It's going to get a little annoying because I'm going to be listening to the loudest part of the song so that I can have a little see about what's on this compression. So we'll add a compressor here and we'll push play.
Dream of Californication. 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 Dream of Californication.
It's a pretty good first. So far, so good. Now I'm actually going to put another compressor on there.
Dream of Californication. 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 Dream of Californication.
it's going super loud right now. So here's where we take our little compressor, because we're now jamming things into our compressor. Actually, we'll go up to like a 12. Not quite like a limiter, but pretty good.
Dream of Californication. 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 Dream of
Okay, I have to turn you off now so I can listen to it through speakers.
Dream of Californication. 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 Hardcore support. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. And earthquakes are to a girl's guitar, it's just another good vibration. And tidal waves couldn't save the world from Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the storm. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
How are we feeling them changes there? Quite a lot going on. I mean, it's all going to be very subtle. I put a little bit of EQ in. I put a little bit of automation on. It seems like there's a lot of compressoring going on. But I mean, it's not really that much.
Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation, and little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin, or is that war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Marry me, girl, be my ferry to the world, be my very own constellation. A teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. And buy me a star on the boulevard, it's Californication. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. And Cobain, can you hear the sphere singing songs off station to station? And Alderon's not far away, it's Californication. Born and raised by those who praise control of population. Everybody's been there, and I don't mean on vacation. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. And earthquakes out to a girl's guitar, it's just another good vibration. And tidal waves couldn't save the world from Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Sicker than the rest, there is no test, but this is what you're craving. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation. And little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world and all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a fine location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin, or is that war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Marry me, girl, be my ferry to the world, be my very own constellation. A teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. And buy me a star on the boulevard, it's Californication. Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation. And little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world and all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a fine location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin, or is that war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Marry me, girl, be my ferry to the world, be my very own constellation. A teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. And buy me a star on the boulevard, it's Californication. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. And Cobain, can you hear the sphere singing songs off station to station? And Alderon's not far away, it's Californication.
Shit. When did that happen?
Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation. And little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world and all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a fine location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin, or is that war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Marry me, girl, be my ferry to the world, be my very own constellation. A teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. And buy me a star on the boulevard, it's Californication. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. And Cobain, can you hear the sneers singing songs off station to station? And Alderon's not far away, it's Californication. Born and raised by those who praise control of population. Everybody's been there, and I don't mean on vacation. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of
My meters aren't moving at all.
Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. And earthquakes are to a girl's guitar, it's just another good vibration. And tidal waves couldn't save the world from Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Sicker than the rest, there is no test, but this is what you're craving. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
Finished. Look at that. Integrated luffs exactly 14. Okay. That's not really like that important, but 14 I feel like is the YouTube thing. So YouTube compressors hopefully won't mangle this recording. It's difficult for me to describe or explain to you the subtle changes that are being made. And also I don't really know how to master well. And also I'm not using any analog cool compressors or anything. It's all just in the box. You're not really going to glean a whole lot of great inspiration or insight here in my mastering process. So I guess I'll kind of briefly state, man, it's so crazy because OBS is actually capturing logic better than the studio display monitor is displaying it. So I have to rub logic with my mouse cursor in order to get it to display things right. So we are -2 dB from peaking, which is fine. And that's at the loudest points. Everything else is in great shape. We have a pretty, like a decent dynamic range without ever going really quiet, except for when we want to go really quiet. We have a nice looking waveform. We have a touch of automation on it. Very little. A little peak and trough here and there. That's it. And then just one part where a note kind of rings out and I want it to gain a little bit of energy as it's ringing out so that it rings out a little stronger. That's that main big peak that you see there about 3/4 of the way through. Other than that, I mean, it's -2 dB or -0.2 dB, -0.5 dB, -0.5 dB. Really not doing much. It's ranging from about +1 to about -1 dB at the biggest peaks and troughs with the automation anyway. When it comes to the mix, little bit of a clip gain adjustment on the actual clip. We're parallel compressing it to a parallel compression bus. We didn't really do anything else. Tiny bit of automation, tiny bit of parallel compression. The compressors are not going too crazy. I don't think you can see these windows. You can probably see them on that camera there. But we're doing less than 5 dBs of compression. We're doing 1.6 to 1 rate, or 1.7 to 1 ratio. A nice fat knee, but with a quick attack, with a slow release, so we don't pump it at all. It's very subtle compression, and then we do a second very subtle compression, where we're having a pretty small, we're having a pretty loud threshold. And we're kind of jamming the input into that threshold with a pretty hefty ratio, but measured so that we're only actually jamming it in to actually get a very small amount of compression, like 1 or 2 dBs of compression on that one. It's almost like a limiter. Then on the master channel, we do have an actual limiter just to keep it from spiking, but the limiter actually, I don't even think it got touched. I think we just added a little bit of sound. We have a little stereo imager that's hello, yeah. Just a tiny little adjustment to sort of, but then on the low end, keeping it nice and tight. And then a loudness meter, just so I can kind of see how loud it was. That's what the loudness meter is, more for how loud we want it. It doesn't do anything, it just reads. So it's just an extra little way of metering. There's this little pop-up that comes on when you meter it. Probably should have gone to side cam only for that. But I mean, you can't really see anything anyways. There's our limiter window. There's our loudness meter window. You can see. If I wave my mouse around, you can see where the hovery's cursoring hovery over. There we go. Cool. So we're gonna finish mastering this guy. The other thing is mastering. I mean, just get a little bit of like good loudness. Just have a little bit of, making sure that you're good and loud, that you'll compete with the loudness of other people's music. If you're not mastering a collection, you don't have to go crazy. You don't have to do a whole bunch of nonsense. I should cut the back of my hair. Look at that. That's terrible. You don't have to do a bunch of fancy schmancy. Okay? And the other thing is, I'm in the box. There's not a lot of fancy schmancy to be doing. I have studio monitors. I gave it a good listen on the studio monitors. I had to mute myself to you for that, because otherwise the microphone and everything. But it sounds good. It sounds fine. So we're going to activate our loop here. We're going to bouncy. All the way to the beginning, all the way to the end. We have is that a big fader on the front there? Oh my God, come on guys. Show me yourself here. No, that's a fine amount of fadering. Doth fade in. If you can guess what movie that's from, I'll give you nothing, because that's a pretty easy one. We're bouncing. We're bouncing the master. Okay, so what we're going to do now is, because I don't need to keep this, we will save as. And we will save in my covers folder, and we will save as Red Hot Chili Peppers, Californication, open bracket, cover, close bracket, the Jammerman. Mastering Szechuan. Okay. Save. Okay, now we're gonna bounce this bad boy. Now we're gonna bounce those things like Sugar Ray Leonard. If you can tell me what movie that's from, I'll give you $50. Dum 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 ba. Okay. Let's do it. Californication, cover the Jammerman, mastering session 2. Master. Hopefully it's not shitty. Now what we're going to do is we're going to save copy as the Jammerman. Hold on. How do we do this? And we're going to save it in... I guess we can just put it in here. Yeah, save. And then we're going to just save this bad boy and close. Well, we'll open this guy. Close you. And then we're just going to get rid of anything that we don't need. Like, let's actually delete all of the markers. Right, all of that information. We will also turn off every thing here. Shouldn't be any information on this track. Looks like there is. Come on, what's happening? Hello? Yeah, there we go. That can go off. That can go off. This we will keep active so that I can, because I can just turn it off if I'm ever mastering something that's not on a live stream. And then we're going to turn off and deactivate basically everything, but have it ready. You know, have this saved at post fader, have it saved at Unity, have it saved at everything that it needs to be saved at, have no automation saved on it, have, yeah, that saved at Unity, and we'll save that at Unity also. Right, okay, so that's our mastering template. And what we're going to do is just save it. So now we have our mastering session saved in our covers folder, and we have a mastering session template saved in our logic folder. So when we go to master from now on, we can usually set up this little template. I mean, it's not the longest thing to set up. We just did it right then. But it will, you know, you just set up your mastering session, and then you could even just dupe this track several times and set up a collection mastery. And just it's a little bit of a quicker workflow. So that's nice. I think I may have not showed you any of that because we changed sessions here. But we're basically done. It's weird that it preserves the sound, but it doesn't preserve the visual. That's fun. California mastering thing. There we go. We're back in business there. That can come out a little further though. All right. Look at us. Look at us. Save you just in case. And that's it. So what do we have left to do now? I'm going to listen to that master on a couple of different sets of speakers and things. So we will go Cloud Drive, recording artists, the Jammerman. We'll move this guy into the cloud. Well, we're not moving him into the cloud, but we'll send a copy of him into the cloud. Recording the Jammerman, covers, master, option, click, go in there. Still have it, noise. Oh. I just realized you can't hear what I'm hearing right now. Sorry. So I was just listening to the bounced copy. So now we got to listen to it. It sounds fucking perfect. Like it sounds great. It's as good as it's going to be. I'll be honest with you. Even if I listen to it on other speakers and think that it sounds terrible, we're not changing it. This is the one we're using. The project is finished. It's better to be done than it is to be perfect. Trust me on this. So we're going to kill Logic. Well, we're not going to kill Logic because that'll kill the sound for the stream. What we're going to do, we got that guy put away. Wow. Project music is done. The music is finished. We did it, folks. We fucking did it. Aren't you proud of us? We did it. You know it. All right. What we will do now. So, okay. I don't think I'm going to stream the filming of the music video. It just doesn't seem like it's going to be that exciting. There's really nothing for me to talk you through. I don't really know what I'm doing. When it comes to the editing, I'm complete amateur on final cut. So I don't think that there's really much to glean off of that. I don't think that there's really anything that you could learn from me there. So I'll film it tonight, maybe. If I can't sleep, maybe we'll put some stuff on. I don't know. We'll see. I might just go like watch a movie or something. I'm kind of tired. I gotta cook some food for myself too. Bread should be proofed by now, so we're gonna put the bread in the oven. I reckon that's good, isn't it? Right? Shout out to Facundo Alfieri. Thanks for commenting the number 41,976.5. Really means a lot to me. Fuck yeah, dude. Man, I'm okay. I'm gonna just kind of go and feel good for a while, I guess. I know it's almost 8 o'clock, but you know what? Like, I really want a fucking coffee. So I'm gonna make a coffee and drink it. So maybe I'll be filming this video at 2 in the morning. Maybe. We'll see. If not, I'll film it tomorrow and maybe be able to edit it tomorrow. Editing takes a little while. Because I'm not quick at it. I don't have any good workflows or anything. So we'll see about that. Look at us. 0 dropped frames, 5 hours of stream. Song is finished. How about that? How about that? How about that? Sorry, getting excited. It's been a great stream. Hopefully I'm gonna be fucking pumped for like the next day or two, and I'm gonna really go for it, and we'll get the video up by the end of the week. We'll get the video up by Friday, and then make a making of video sometime next week, and then probably move back to the EP. We'll probably work on Thought Records, which is the name of the EP that I will release this year. All right. I'll check in with everybody later. It's been absolutely lovely. I love you all.